Whoa. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm back. Hopefully, you're all having a good day. I'm also having a good one. So, yeah, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news real quick, shall we? Ooh, bleh. So yeah, what's going on? We are back. Welcome back. Yesterday we worked, or I think we technically finished the harness for the jar that she holds behind her back. Um, there might be some things that I need to add to it still. The difficulty of, I guess, being or claiming that I'm done with something is that there's technically a lot of like little details that I could add. Although a lot of those details don't have to be added via uh modeling or whatever. They could just be added via texturing. But yeah, so for the time being, we're done. Is what I'm trying to say with the harness for the jar. Um, and so today we're gonna do a few things, maybe one thing. Uh, I don't know. I honestly, I don't know. I feel like, oh, this is cool. Should I care about this? What was I saying? Sorry, I got immediately distracted. What the hell? Anyway, what was I getting at? Ooh, oh God, why am I yawning? Also, what the hell? Uh, yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do today. I didn't actually like give it too much thought, if I'm being honest, since yesterday. We could bounce around. It's fine. We don't have to stick to one thing. Um, the pants aren't done. I kind of left them off at a certain stage because, well, first of all, I didn't like. I wanted to get the shape right the first time before adding the little details like the maybe pockets, the or the what's it called? These sort of I don't know what they're called. My mind is blanking right now. Um, the straps, maybe? Question mark. I don't know. Um, but yeah, I wanted to get the shape right first before I started adding anything else to the pants, and I'm still a little bit unsure whether or not the shape that I have right now is like a good shape or what I don't know. I don't know exactly like what I'm looking for, I guess, when it comes to shape of the pants. Pants, I guess anything organic is quite hard. You kind of have to sort of know how it sort of sits on someone's body, but without actually like looking or knowing because you're making it up. I mean, obviously you could use references, and maybe that's all I'm missing is just more references. But even then, I don't know. There's like a little bit of like half and half, a little bit of stylization that might I might want to do. In which case you could exaggerate a bit and not be as specific as accurate. I think is the word I was trying to say. Uh, so yeah, I don't know. Um, but we could continue with that. We could also go back to the shoes. The shoes are like I said before, are the things that are like the closest to being done. The only part of the shoe that still needs to be fixed, quote unquote, is the sort of bits, the flaps, I think is what you'd say. The sort of hang off of it. That still needs to be adjusted. I was at the moment that I made it fine with what I had, but I'm now realizing that it's I don't know. It's part of it is like it's too symmetrical. So I need to like apply the mirror modifier and make them different. Another thing is that they're like too close. I kind of just like instead of having them curve in and out, I think I just want them to curve out, making things a bit too complicated for the sake of complication. I don't know. It's just too much, is what I'm trying to say. There's a lot of. I guess there's really no point in doing it until I apply the mirror modifier. It's good to get the mirror modifier, especially when doing UVs. I think I might edit it once I start doing the UVs, because at that point I can UV unwrap everything except the flaps, and then yeah, and then rearrange the flaps, apply the mirror modifier, and then rearrange the flaps. And even then, I think they could still remain stacked, even though they're like going to be a little bit different on each side. I think I think ultimately they're going to share the same texture regardless. I think. Yeah, I think so. Although part of me is like maybe I shouldn't stack because then I could make each side like different when it comes to texturing. Like I don't know if it's like a good idea. Normally it is, honestly. I don't know. I guess I'm like trying to add more work to myself. I should just like, but then I also don't want to like be lazy or laze out. I feel like sometimes I do that towards the end. You spend so long working on a character, you just kind of want to finish them, and you end up sort of being a bit lazy on certain things. I feel like my AR kit work has done that a lot. So I don't know. What was I even saying? What was I getting up to? I don't even know. Um, cool. So yeah, we'll either do that, go back to the pants, go back to the shoes, or we'll continue with the arm. I have a better idea of what I want to do with her left arm and her left hand. The right arm slash right hand is still up in the air. I still need some time to think about that. The issue is that I should talk about what I'm planning to do with her right arm, so you guys can understand why I'm having issues with uh sort of brainstorming this sort of thing, you know. And so I probably will talk about that today. I'll talk more about it because I think for the most part we're getting to a point now that we're almost, I wouldn't say we're almost done, but we're getting to the point where like a lot of her clothing and stuff is done. And so now we have to focus on accessories. And a lot of the accessories play into what she is and what she has and what she can do. And for that, obviously, I need to explain myself a little bit. Uh, but we'll do that. We'll do that in a little bit. Um, okay, there's no news to talk about, at least not that I can see, except for this. Hold on. What is this? What is this? Hmm. Maybe. Anyway, we also played Sandustry yesterday. Super duper fun. We might play more of it today. I was honestly debating playing Sandustry for half of the day today and then playing Palworld the other half of the day today. But I need to work on this character. And I did say when I first started this character, which I looked it up, I started like late June. And so we've gone through late June, July, and now mid August. It's taken, how would you say? That's almost like 2 months. Um, I don't know how fast I wanted this to go, but I don't know. I don't think I would have done it in a month unless I worked on it nonstop, which I have tried a little bit, but ever since I started up this like whole making a prototype of a game idea, I haven't worked on her at all off stream. And I think my original goal was to once once I started on the clothing, I would have continued working on the clothing off stream as well. But I don't know. It's kind of hard to do so when you're trying to focus on one thing. It's until I get to a point where I'm like, okay, yeah, I could definitely finish this prototype in by the end of the month. I can't really work on anything else because even now I'm still unsure if I'll be able to, at least like what I envision in my head. I doubt I'll be able to do that yet. Um, but once I feel like I can, then I'll start sort of leaning away from working on the game all the time, and then just like also sprinkling some blending as well. But there's no guarantees. I don't know what I'm even saying at this point. Let's get started, shall we? Oh wait, hold on. Let me. What is going on? But yeah, Sandustry was fun. Like I said yesterday, I don't know if we're gonna play it often on stream. The issue with games like Sandustry, um, and Aska are that I find them really fun. They can be a bit time consuming, and there's a lot of time when you're like not really doing anything. Mostly Aska. I feel like Aska there's like a few days where you're just like you almost have to wait for your dudes to like do stuff and sort of progress you forward, which I'm perfectly fine doing on my own time. But I feel like that is a bit of a waste of time um, on stream. I felt that way too about Satisfactory, the old playthrough, the first playthrough, not the recent one. The recent one with the new jacked up stats made it a lot quicker, and so we were always doing something because we didn't have to wait for certain things to finish or anything like that. There was always something to do because of how fast everything was. Um, and yeah, so I don't know. I guess like I don't know how fun it would be to look at me just like dig around and make shit um in the Sandustry, but I want to play it more. So you might play it some more on stream. I haven't played it off stream. I know I said I would, but I say that a lot about other games, and then I don't end up playing them as much as I would want. TBH. Sorry, let's get started. I didn't even open up Blender this entire time. Hold on. Hold on. So yeah, I don't know. And like I said last time before I ended it, the good thing about not playing it on stream is that I can play as much as I want. Because usually, especially like when I'm playing games the first time, I think it's better to play it all on stream. Um, for games, did I even play off stream Satisfactory? I said I would, but I don't think I. No, I definitely did. I played it once, but that's because like I think the power was out or the internet was out, and I could just no, yeah, it was the internet. The internet was out, so I could still load it up and play it. Power. I said the same thing about Palworld, but I haven't played Palworld off stream either. Um, I don't know. It's a bit difficult, a bit more difficult when it comes to multiplayer games, because then like I've said this before. If I play Palworld off stream, then there'll be a noticeable sort of level gap, which I don't know. With the settings we have, like it shouldn't take too long to catch up, but it could still be a bit of a bummer, I feel like. Uh, so yeah, and I definitely lean towards playing multiplayer games on stream over single player games. I think it's more fun and more engaging too, since I'm usually playing with someone else, some other people. So I think that's a little bit better maybe. But I do also have a lot of single player games that I picked up. Sandustry obviously is one of them. Iron Nest, it will have multiplayer in the future. I think it's gonna be like a PvP or like a versus game mode. We have to verse other people and find them. I've looked at some gameplay of Iron Nest since I played it on the demo. It looks really interesting. It looks very stressful though. I definitely didn't get that deep into the demo when I first played it. Um, and then we have like Rain World and Charon, or however you say that name. Uh, and then Stone Ward, I think, was in the game that I also got recently. I don't have anyone who got that game. I don't have any friends who got it, so it's kind of just like it's a multiplayer game, but I'll be playing it by myself most of the time. Uh, what was I even getting at? I don't even know. But anyway, yeah, I don't even know. So let's lock in. Where were we? Because yeah, the only thing that I would want to add to this harness is I kind of would want to add something here in the middle as like a connection point. Because then like in order to take it off, I don't know. It doesn't really matter because she's probably never going to take it off. And if she does, it's going to be very situational. But it's kind of like those like clips where you like push down on the up and bottom and then it releases itself. It kind of looks like a three-prong clip if you ever seen one. Something like this. And so then it's usually like that as well. These ones bulge out. And then you have to push down on this and push down on this. And then it brings them together so you could slip it out. I kind of want to do something like that for these two parts, the centers. Because then theoretically you could push down on it and then release it, and then you could just slip it off. But again, it's not like it's not like I'm planning on animating that or anything like that. That'd be crazy. I also would have to apply the mirror modifier to add something like that. So maybe it's better if I don't do it now. I do try my best to do everything that I can while mirrored because it just makes things easier. And then later on I apply the mirror modifier and not make it mirrored. All right. Let's talk a little bit about her right arm. While we do that, though, I will work on her pants a little bit. I just want to like bring this in because of how sort of out of it is. It's not like I don't know how close the pants are supposed to be or what I had planned, but they could definitely be closer. That's for sure. All right. So, as you may or may not be aware, also I think these were supposed to clip on, or supposed to be like what's the word? Not I was about to say subdivided. That's not it. Shrink wrapped onto the skin. I don't know if that's like necessarily needed. Although if I remove this, it might change the way this sort of works. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, what was I saying? All right. So obviously her name's DG. I've said it at the beginning. DG stands for defense girl. That's like what it's short for. Her name might actually end up being DG as like a sort of like a nickname, and her full name will probably be some name with the letter D, and her last name is going to be something with the letter G. Just because I've been saying it so often now, that I've kind of gotten used to just calling her DG, and so it would just be easier for me and everyone involved if I just called her DG by default. Let me get rid of the harness for now. What was I saying? Sorry, I keep on getting distracted. Wait, hold on. So I thought long and hard about how I wanted her to like defend herself and others. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I was responding to a message. Maybe I should also get these like lined up to their counterparts here. How many? Okay, hold on. How many loops is this? 12. How many loops is this? 14. So it has 2 more loops. I forgot why it has that. It probably has to do with a good reason that I don't remember. But lining it up would be kind of useful, because then there won't be stuff like this where it's like right in the middle of 2 lines. And then it forces me to like make this way bigger. Would be a good idea, but then that would mess up the topology of her pants all the way down. But I feel like it's still something that I should consider, because it would be very useful. Also, there's 2 extra vertices, so I have to also deal with that. Hey, what was I saying? So yeah, I thought about it a bit. I don't know. I think I've committed to this at this point. Since you know we're this deep in. At some point you have to kind of commit. Also, this should probably be more centered. Is there a way to do that? Space. Oops. Okay, that's better, I think. But yeah, at least for the time being, the way I thought she was going to defend herself and others, I don't know, it's it sounds a bit cringe when I talk about these things. Should I flatten this out, or what should I do? Maybe I should just relax it. That's fine. But what is it? Obviously, you guys saw the bottle that I showed off. I did a little animation for as well. I do have to go back and adjust the amount of vertices that bottle has, because technically that bottle is going to be all over her. Okay, I don't know how it's going to work in 3D. It might be too messy, too much going on. But basically, the way she works in my head is that she has these bottles, right? And inside those bottles, there's almost like things in there. And she could throw them out, and you know, stuff happens. Okay. I know I'm not getting too deep into it still, even though I said I would. I'm taking it one step at a time. Okay. Chill. And so my idea, the reason why I want so many like straps and harnesses and stuff is because I was like, I need places for these bottles to sort of sit on. And so I thought like, oh, she could just have like a whole bunch of like straps and harnesses and stuff, and that's how she would sort of store her bottles. I feel like this doesn't look that great, or maybe it's fine. It's like low-key kind of a not enough points. So yeah, that's the sort of idea behind all this. Why she has so many straps and such. Um, and so yeah, and so the reason why her right arm is kind of very difficult to sort of design at the moment is I don't know exactly what's going to be in those bottles. I have a general idea, but I do need to sort of like take a step back and sort of design something. Oh, I should do that definitely. I should make something in Blender to as a test, similar to what I did with the bottle. Um, see, I know it's like, duh, you should have done this already, but I don't know. I've been so distracted with other stuff. I haven't had the time. But yeah, technically, she's missing her right arm. She does not have a right arm in the technical sense. She technically doesn't, but at the same time, she technically does. Um, and that's all I could really say about it, if I'm being honest. Um, so I do apologize if that isn't a lot to go off of, but that is the general idea behind what's going on with her right arm, which is why it's hard to sort of design something around it. Um, okay, it probably isn't that tight, but like, so yeah, I'm not 100% sure I'm going to handle that. Oops. As of yet. I have a few ideas. I've been brainstorming, obviously. But I guess like the look of it is not 100% there at the moment. So I do apologize for that. There's still a lot of work to be done in that regard. Because in other words, I don't know. I still don't have like 100% of an idea of what I'm trying to do here, but it's going to be kind of like a flesh blob. If I were to sort of put it into sort of what I'm thinking in my head. Um, but I also want it to be covered. I want it to be, even though obviously you guys will be watching me make it. Although part of me was thinking of like making it off stream, so you guys wouldn't see, and so it'd be more of a surprise. But the idea behind it is that no one will know about it. I guess except for those who are watching. Until I need to reveal it, in which case obviously it'll be revealed. Uh, So yeah, a little sneak peek into what I was thinking about. So yeah, that does complicate things a bit. Um, and so I do need to decide on a sort of design for this sort of flesh blob thingy that was the original concept. Um, all right, I'm making the pants at least from the top, a bit tighter around her because I feel like it usually rests a bit tighter on the person, and it only starts to become loose after like the hips. I think that's like the general idea that I'm having. So I'm starting it off. It's a bit tighter. A bit tighter at first. Because yeah, I think I did mention this when we first started making her, when I first started designing her. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but she is supposed to have visible scarring around her sort of right area um of her face and stuff. I do have to go back and sort of edit the mesh of her face and sort of adjust certain things. Certain stuff needs to be adjusted. Uh, but like I said, I'm hoping I can finish the base stuff first and then go back and sort of edit things afterwards. Um, okay, I definitely do need to like pull this in, but then pull this like almost over. What's going on here? So it could overlap above this, so it sort of is a bit cleaner. So yeah, there's still a lot of stuff that needs to get done in relation to the character. There's a lot that is missing, for lack of a better word, that needs to be fixed. But I'm focusing on what I need so far, and then worrying about that later. So yeah, hopefully that makes sense. A little bit. Again, I know it doesn't. I haven't really gone. Or is it? What am I saying? I know this isn't like a very detailed sort of explanation on what's going on with her and what she's about, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Yeah, I didn't realize how far away this was from like her actual hips. Although, actually, maybe at this point is actually when I do want to start going a bit crazy with it. Oops, hold on. But yeah, what else? What else has been going on? So the game's still going. The game prototype is still being made. I'm on the final episode. I think in the sort of recap, I said that I was done with the episodes, but that's because I thought I was going to be done. But I'm technically not. So yeah. But in the last episode, the 9th episode, he's going to talk about, or at least I'm like halfway through the 9th episode. I think I should be able to finish it tonight, hopefully. And then, like I said yesterday, I need to like start focusing on stuff that is specific to my game, and that wasn't taught in the tutorial series. All the battle stuff that I need to set up. I think he's also supposed to teach us today how to like scale this. I don't know if scale is the right word, but you know, add stuff to it, add content. Because at the moment we only have one enemy, and so obviously we'll need a lot more enemies for this type of game. Usually, right? So yeah, we're almost. I'd say we're almost done, at least with that. And then I can move on to some other parts. Hello, Anthony. How are you? Oh god. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I don't like... Oops, what did I just do? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. Things are going pretty nicely, I would say. Good progress is being made. Oh. Oh god. But yeah, things are going good. Fixing up the pants a little bit because where I left it off last time, I felt like it didn't look that great. It might still not look that great, but I'm working on it. That's the important part. I feel like there's not enough points here. It's only 2 points. I feel like I need more or something. There's not a lot of points, and the points are quite spread apart, aren't they? But yeah, hopefully everything is going good with you. Ooh. Yeah. But yeah, honestly, for the game prototype, I'm still not 100% sure how I'm planning on doing the battle scene of things. I'm still like a little bit unsure. A little bit unsure, and I'm not 100% sure what to do about that. To be fair, though, I haven't implemented it yet. I'm still following along. I haven't done anything. I haven't tested it out yet, so it might not be as bad as I think. Ooh, nice. How was it? What were you doing? Oops, that's not it. I do plan on deleting the body underneath, so I don't think I have to worry too much about a lot of the clipping, especially the Z fighting. The Z fighting is a bit annoying to look at, but technically I don't have to worry about it since I do plan on deleting it. Oh shoot, you're right. Ooh, my bad. It happens. Thank you. I could be very forgetful. Damn. Oh well, that sucks. I was just working on the pants. It's fine. It's not like I was doing anything crazy. It is pretty funny though. But yeah, I appreciate it. Appreciate the letting me know. I would have figured it out sooner or later, but sooner is probably better. But yeah, speaking of background music. Okay, no, yeah, it's still going. That's good. At least that was still there. But yeah, that happens too sometimes. It doesn't happen as often as it used to. But it did used to happen. Oh god. What am I trying to do here? Damn, that does suck. At least now you know. First mistakes. Although I've had this mistake multiple times, so I can't really chalk it up to that. When you know, you live and you learn. At least now you know. But yeah, I use a website called app.chillhop.com. I think it was sort of pushed by Twitch at some point. It basically just plays copyrighted music, or not copyrighted, non-copyrighted music, as like a radio. I don't listen to it personally. I feel like some of that music, like if I listen to it for too long, it'll just get I'll get put to sleep. I do need to make like my own playlist of my own songs. I feel like that'd be a good idea. But for now, this is what I've been using. Yeah, I don't remember what happened to OBS. I forgot if it's not OBS, sorry, it's Streamlabs. I remember if it's Streamlabs or if it's Stream Elements. The names are too similar. Something's going on with one of them. I think Stream Elements got bought out by Razer, so that has nothing to do. But I think there was some issues, maybe, with one of them. But yeah, I also use OBS. OBS is simpler, I think. So it's fine. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the shape of this. I feel like this is all right, maybe. Hmm. I think I said this before. I'm not too fond of this. Wait, let me get a drink. Hmm. I need to think about that. I think for now, let's just work on the arm. Because I know what to do there. But I need to like sit down and sort of remake the shape. Draw it out. Yeah, I need to do that too. Otherwise, you get hit with that copyright stuff. Very, very messy. I'd rather not deal with that. TBH. Oh, wait, let me delete some stuff, I think, maybe. But yeah, with the current music that I have on, it's all copyright free. So I don't have to do that. But if I do switch over to like any old regular music, I do need to make sure that I don't get in trouble. Do I have, hold on. Do I have some gloves? Okay, I don't think I plan on using this one, but this one I think is what I want. I think the reason why I saved this one is because I think like at first I was going to make them quite long like this, but I decided against this. Oops. I'm instead gonna do something else. But I'll keep it there just so that I guess have a record of the ideas that I had. Or something like that. Oh yeah, that's true. Very true, very true, very true. Alright, there's another thing I want to do with the... Wait, do I need this anymore? I don't know. We'll leave it there for now. I usually just post my VODs on a VOD channel. And then I usually make the videos into a time lapse, which I cut the sound, the background sound anyway. I didn't actually consider that. I guess if you're clipping. Clipper? I don't think I do anything that interesting to warrant needing clips. Oh god. Now for this next bit, I don't know, I was actually considering I could maybe just draw it on. I might not have to make this into a mesh. And I'm considering that now. You'll see why. This is the idea that I had for right arm. Or actually her left, this one. This details I could definitely draw on. I don't need to make a mesh for it. I think the only reason why I thought about making it a mesh is that, like, maybe it'd be good to separate them. But I could have, like, one... I could always make it in the future if I desperately need it for something. But... I think my thought was that, like, maybe... it'd be good... I'm not too sure. But anyway, let me put this where it should go. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe... oh god, yeah. If I just, like, draw that on, I don't have to work on that right now. I could save that for later. Alright, well, we can work on the gloves still, so that's fine. Oh, everything's, like, front and center, isn't it? I guess we could start off by copying this. the only parts that I want to keep from this reference, I do like how this is like separated out. I don't know if I'm going to. I think they're using like, I don't know. They kind of look like staplers or just like metal that's being bent to hold. But I do like how the knuckles are separated out. I do want to keep that. I do like how the fingers here are sort of like segmented, like that as well. I like this U on the top, and that's pretty much about it. Like those are the parts that I want to keep. So I don't know. I don't know how much good of an idea it is to just copy it, or if just like making it brand new would be better. I'm not sure. What am I doing? Oh. It's quite an awkward shape, isn't it? Yeah, you could definitely give it a try. It probably won't look right the first time, but nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with playing around a bit. There's a lot of tutorials out there too. A lot of really helpful ones. I think I did say before that I was planning on remaking the topology for the hand. I think it's a little... In some areas it's good. Like I like how the palm is shown. In some areas it's not so good. Like whatever's going on here. But now is not the time. But yeah, highly encourage. It is free at the end of the day. Although I guess getting into it is not free. I guess it is free. It is all out there in videos. It's just looking for the right ones. Because like maybe you could do that, and then do a little of this nonsense. And that turns 1, 2, 3, 4 points into just 1 point. And then that would go down. I feel like that's cleaner than whatever I have here. But then this one won't have a place to connect. And that's part of the issue. Wait, now I'm interested. Hold on. Oops. Something like this. Maybe. Is that an Engon though? No. I mean, that ain't good. What kind of mess there? I guess it's a mess anywhere you go. Like, that's a pretty big mess. Anyway, I went on a bit of a tangent. Let's lock in. What else have I done between yesterday and today? I did play a couple games of Deadlock. That's right. Oof, they were not the best games. What is it? The first game I played St. Clair because yesterday we talked about how I played a lot of St. Clair for Street Brawl. And I guess I wanted to play it more. But I think St. Clair was like the first character I played when I came back to the game recently. It was either the first or second character I played, which wasn't the best character to play because I don't know. I feel like it's a bit more involved, his kit, especially when you're playing it for the first time after a while. It's probably not the best character to be playing. That's for sure. Wait, where did it go? What's right? So yeah, and then I just wasn't doing that great, if I'm being honest. Alright, let's go individual origins. I just like wasn't hitting anything. Any of my bolts, none of them were hitting. I was doing quite a lousy job. Of doing damage. And even then, I don't think I did that bad. Or at least like in soul count, I think I was like alright. I wasn't the worst player on our team. So I think at the end, people were like blaming each other. And luckily I wasn't caught in the crossfire. Even though I definitely did deserve it, because my damage was probably abysmal. But yeah, dodge that one, just for being mediocre. So mediocre that I wasn't even considered. Yeah, you have mentioned that. Sorry, it's hard to remember what everyone does. Occasionally, I do be forgetting. But yeah, I do remember that. But yeah, how interesting. I'm okay with doing props. Obviously, you kind of have to sometimes. I don't know where to get started when it comes to environments. Two sides of the coin, I guess. Mm-mm-mm. I wonder if there's like a better way to do the tips of the fingers. Hmm. Wait, oops, that's not what I wanted. That is true. Hmm. Why didn't I think of that? But yeah. But yeah, I guess like anything, it's just sort of a practice thing. I don't know. I'm not confident with making environments because I haven't made any. Or at least not that many. If I were to make more, then maybe I'd be more confident with it. Alright, I think that's kind of what I'm going for. Maybe perchance. Hmm. But yeah, it's that, and it's also I'd much rather make characters. Kind of what I prefer anyway. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, the only environment I ever made was a living room sort of setting. It's what I use for the starting soon screen. Uh, but yeah, I feel like it'd be too intimidating to try to do an outdoors sort of environment, especially with all like the vegetation and stuff. I think that stuff is a lot harder to sort of nail. Mm, 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 mm. That's fair, honestly. Fair enough, fair enough. That's probably why I would quit too. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. All right, hold on. Let me relax it first, and then I can do that. Whoops. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, I did it. I did it before I started stream yesterday. I think they updated it on Thursday? Question mark. And I was out on stream on Thursday, so I made sure that it was deactivated before I started my Friday streams. But yeah, I already talked about it yesterday. It's kind of crazy, to say the least. So yeah, they won't be using my stream for training. No, sir. Oh, what? That's so weird. Hold on. Oops, what am I doing? Oh. Yeah, how weird. I don't see anything on my side. That is strange. That is really strange. What is this? Oh wait, no, never mind. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you said, but it's probably fine. I guess Twitch's auto mod picked something up. Classic Twitch. Hmm. Oh, yeah. I don't know why that didn't show up. It doesn't seem that bad. Weird. But yeah, vegetation is just hard. I guess it's like hard to make it look natural without it just looking like plastic. Those plastic house plants that people get. So I'd rather not have to deal with that. If I can avoid it. Alright, give me 1 second. I will BRB. I'm gonna come back. We'll continue with the gloves. One moment. BRB. Woo. I'm back. All right. Let's continue. All right. Hold on. I might stop working on the fingers because I do need to actually I do actually need to brainstorm if the topology will even work for something like this. I think it should. But I need to triple check. Double check, make sure, 100%. Yeah. And it might be easier with I think they added like a, I don't know, they did something recently with like a node that makes it so that light can pass through. That might help with making it look a bit more realistic. More realistic, more better. Oof. Uh, At least you have a day still. You have all day today, all day tomorrow. Or at least, for me, it's still Saturday. So it's not over yet. Alright, I'm trying to line them up because I feel like maybe it might look better if I line things up. Perchance. Oh, thank you for checking in and lurking. They're open. Much appreciated. Ooh, biggest graveyard. That sounds pretty cool. You know, all things considered. It does sound pretty cool. Oh, what the? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. All right. Yeah, I guess it only sounds cool. I wouldn't know how it actually would be in person. Whoops, what the? Maybe I should have just used a duplicated mesh. I'm basically just remaking it, but just bigger. Oh well. Hmm. What the? Oh god. We'd probably do something like that. Oh, yeah, it does suck. I wish you good luck though. However, good luck with the coffin carrying. Good luck. Good luck. Uh, oops. What the? It's always this side for some reason. I don't want this to be like a circle. Hmm. 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 Like the coffin carriers of Hamburg. Black hoods and a black hat plus those black hoods, meaning it gets quite hot in the summertime. Oh. Yeah. Hopefully the weather isn't too hot. You don't get cooked while doing your job. Oops. Oh, god damn it. I hate when that happens. Oh, why isn't that moving? I don't know. Damn. Oof, oof, oof. Oof. Oof, indeed. Yeah, at least there's a little bit of a plus side. And yeah, I'm glad it plays well. You would hope. Oops. Yeah, right. It's usually how it works. Can't be that interesting. Can't be that important. If it was important, I would remember, I think. Alright, I want something like this, perchance. Oh shoot. Okay, that is pretty important. You should probably go get those. Hopefully it hasn't rained since. And hello, Burley, how are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Mm, 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 mm. That's good. Oh, good then. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate you stopping by. Good luck if I don't see you. Good luck on Monday. Wait, oops. What the? Alright, there we go. Did I do 2 loop cuts? No, I think I only did 1. Whoops. But yeah, I'm doing good. Just working on her gloves that she's going to have. Yeah, I guess you could say that. She will be fighting. There will be action. It's just easier if I do that immediately. Hmm. Ow. Hmm. Whoops, that's not what I want. Oh wait, whoops, this wasn't supposed to be... this is supposed to be sharpened. Whoops. Oh, and that's not even connected. What? Did I hide it? No. It just wasn't extruded. Whoops. Wait, what the? It has like an entire section missing. Wait, when did that happen? And it's not hidden. When did I delete something like that? Alright, well, I'll fix that later. I don't know what happened there. Very bizarre. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to get rid of the sharpness on this. almost feel like finding it out or something. Don't know if that's a good idea though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. Uh, yeah. Did you pick up Sandustry and try it out at all? Whoops. Whoops. Yeah. So you have time. No rush. No need to worry. Alright then. No problem. Yeah. I think I did. It looked pretty interesting. I might play it on stream in the future. Perchance. Oh, really? Oh, how lucky then. Very, very lucky. And now you can, for free, pretty much. Oh, I need to get that then. Hold on. Let me open up Epic. Epic Games. Epic. Okay, hold on. Let me see. A Nordic fishing hut, Voyager cover system, and dynamic spline effects. Very nice. Let me see. Yeah, right. It'd be cool thing to see. Hmm. All right. We'll continue this tomorrow. It is time to switch to something else. Sorry, I kind of just got locked in there a bit. We'll continue this tomorrow, for sure. So yeah. Let's see. Ooh. In a way, I don't know. What am I saying? What do I have to say? Let's see. Alright. Wait, where's Steam? I don't have Steam opened. Alright. This is the game plan that I'm thinking about, at least for today. It might be different tomorrow. We'll see. We're gonna play some more Sandustry for a little bit. It's not gonna be the entire rest of the stream. I'll play Sandustry for a little bit more. And then we'll play some Palworld. And then continue with that. But yeah, tomorrow we will. Oh wait, let me turn this off. We'll continue with our gloves. Continue developing that out a bit. Once we finish that, we could continue with the pants. We could continue with the shoes or fix the shoes. Like I said earlier, I still need to decide what to do on her right side, right? Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. I'll see if I can try to do a test on an idea that I had between this stream and maybe the next stream. I don't know. I need to test something out to see if it would even work in 3D or if I'm just doing something that's way harder than it should be. I don't know. There's a lot to think about, but I'll think about it later. Now, Sand. I haven't played at all. I know I said I would, but what can you do? What can you do? I played Deadlock instead. I played 2 games of Deadlock yesterday, and I lost both of them. So much for getting ranked unlocked. I fucking suck. Yeah, I played a demo when it came out. And a lot of the things are the same. Like the layout for the most part is the same. I don't remember a lot of stuff. The UI I think is new a little bit. And I don't think there was a research table last time maybe. I think there was an upgrade. Wait, that was an option? Also, I don't think I want to transfer my save. I do want to experience it from the beginning. Brand new. I need to make it so that this stuff that doesn't get cooked does get cooked at some point. I mean, I guess I could just go through and flamethrower it up. I think the reason why it's stalling so much is because it's dropping this. Am I crazy? Wasn't this called slag before? I might be wrong about that. But I remember saying slag so much. Something had to do with slag. But yeah, I'd rather just experience the game from the beginning. It's not like I'm missing out on much. There's a lot of new stuff to play with. I'd rather just experience it again for the first time. Although it was years ago. I think it was like 2 years ago when the demo came out or something like that. The game has definitely changed a bit. Okay. I think that helped a bit. Oh, you know what I need? I need like a... Hold on, I have an idea. Okay, so I need a thermal right here with a belt going that way. Alright, so the idea is that this will heat up any residue. I don't think I technically need this anymore, because I did set up a system before that does this automatically, but this is, I guess, just to catch the stragglers, in case some other stragglers come through. Alright. How you doing? Alright. We can unlock tier 3. Oh, let me put my headphones on. I like the sounds of the coins. Alright, this time there wasn't a report. Wait, oops. Alright, so what do we unlock? Planter box. The planter box to grow various crops. Wet seeds grows into a flower, which yields gold and what? Amethyllis when harvested. Gotta get a gun. Allowed for distance digging. A cleaning frame. Frame that works like a slow conveyor belt but moves things inside. Good for cleaning elements off static surfaces or pushing floating objects, e.g. wet seeds and water. It's hard to see what's going on in that little box there. Cryo dispenser. Fires flame bursts every 3 seconds when fueled by adjacent thermal buffers. Is that like perpetual power, maybe? Can it blow on itself? Activity heat map. Unlocks the activity heat map on the map. Activity heat map. Oh. So I need water. I need to get water up, which I guess this is for. Unlocks the pipe, pump, and liquid vent. I'm venting? Okay, I could only afford like one of these things. I don't know which one to get first. I guess let's get the planter first. And then we'll have to get the pipe. We should probably try to build the flower stuff nearby the water supply that we have. It just makes it easier, or will make it easier to pump, I think. Well, I guess we're kind of already doing that. Oh God, some of the gold is starting to leak in to the thingy. Kind of knew that was gonna happen. I think we could fix it if we replace. Hold on. This, and then do that. Oh, but that is also getting very full. I could make it bigger. Also, yeah, this all got cleaned up very nicely. Because how far does that go? Let me see. Okay, this should be fine. LOL. I could also make it go further down if I really need it. In theory, I should pipe it somewhere else. But yeah, now I have like a big blob of gold here by sheer accident. Alright. I can buy more stuff, more research that will get rid of a lot of the gold. Alright, some of the gold. Uh, well, some of the gold also got through too. I don't think that should be much of an issue. How did that happen anyway? I don't know. Alright, how do these pipes work? A pump draws liquid in and runs it through the connected pipes. There's a liquid vent. Releases liquids from connected pipes. Do connected pipes... Or there's a pipe layer. Pipes are built on a separate layer. They can only be removed while pipes are selected. Ah, okay, okay. I was gonna say, I wonder if it takes up a spot, but no, it doesn't seem to. How do I get out of this view though? Oh, I just have to select something else, okay. What else do we get? Planter box. Drop wet seeds on a planter box to start growing flowers. You could destroy to get gold and yeah, whatever. Each wet seed gives exactly one flower, and you can harvest it immediately. Waiting does not give you more. Okay. And then what was the other thing that I needed? Uh, Probably this, right? Or no, not that. Or was it? Cleaning frame. I could afford it already. Frame that works like a slow conveyor belt. Removes things inside. Good for cleaning elements off static surfaces. Or pushing floating objects. What is this? Aerokinematic fan. Which blows petals and powders through the air. Good for moving large piles of amethyst. Huh. Where is it? Cleaning frame. Let me see. Uh, mm, I think I see how it works. Let me see. Wait, can I use that to move other stuff? Hold on. Oops. I don't think, yeah, I can't place it inside of the conveyor belt or the collector. How about here? Yeah, look at that. So it pushes the stuff inside of it. Unlike the conveyor belt, which doesn't, it only pushes stuff on top of it. Interesting. Okay. Is this constantly going down? I don't think so, right? I think it just goes down when it burns something. Alright, we do need more water. We are full. Or we are not full, empty. Or getting close to empty at least. Oh, that's right. I could collect steam now. So I can clean up a lot of this steam that is trapped. Steam and water. Alright, that should be enough, I think. But that also does mean I could grab this water. Alright, that's good. Alright, I think I'm gonna put it right like on top almost. Okay, but how do I control how much water it puts out? I guess is the real question. I doubt it needs to be that big, but it does. It might have to be quite deep. Oh, you scared me. Fuck. My turtle flinched or something. Why'd you do that? I guess we only know if we test it out. Okay, so I need a pump. Lava is too hot for the transport through pipes. Okay, so let's try to put like the pump all the way at the bottom. Does it count as a block though? Can things not go through it? I think it does count as a block. Okay. All right. Liquid vent. Because if I can't control how much water this puts out, then I'm gonna have to make it so that I do control where the water goes if this fills up to the top. I should in theory make this like taller. And then oh, but it's gonna fall down. That's actually fine if it does. Because if it falls down. Oh, it's already doing that right now, actually. It's gonna wet the seed. And that doesn't really matter too much. I do need more water though. I'm gonna have to set up some more liquid venting. Okay, whatever water it was supposed to get has run out already. What happened there? Probably put the pump in the wrong spot. I guess technically I don't have to use this hole. As long as I, like, make an area that holds water, I should be fine. But yeah, I think this pump, like, takes up space. And because of that, I don't know where to put it. So that it doesn't, like, affect anything. I feel like here might be the best spot. Or maybe if I put the pump or the liquid vent like right here, will it only pump water until it reaches like the tip? Will it stop at that point? I wonder. Let's see. I don't know. Hmm. I think it is working. Wait, how do I replace control? Okay, why did this stop working? So why isn't anything coming up? Oh, I think it's because the seeds are blocking it, or the wet seeds are blocking it. Okay, the conveyor belt is very slow. I wonder if like maybe I should replace the bottom with like an actual conveyor belt. Okay, that does move things along a bit quicker. All right, and then I need the planter box. Drop wet seeds on a planter box to start growing flowers. They can be destroyed. Each wet seed gives you exactly one flower, and you can harvest it immediately. Waiting does not give you more. Okay. What is this? Oh, the gold just stays. Okay, it doesn't drop through. Alright, I do need to figure out how the planter box works. Because I remember correctly, this thing like got filled up very easily. Let's pick up some, not water, some wet seeds. Grow your first flower in a planter box. Yeah, I remember this. I think I could just put that in. And I think I could destroy it with a flamethrower. Now, it looks like the stuff drops underneath. So actually, I should probably build this higher up. Because then it's going to fall down. And I have to make a filter to filter out the flour and the gold. And then I need to put the gold somewhere else. And I need to put the flowers somewhere else. I think this is as far as the game got in the demo. I don't remember if you could do anything with the purple stuff. Maybe? I don't remember. It's been too long. Okay, I should probably replace this with conveyor belts as well. Oh wait, but let's delete this because I don't know. We have to bring this up a bit. So for now, let me make a holding cell for the gold and a holding cell for the purple stuff. Maybe we should actually stop this too because it's gonna get full immediately. Already looks like it already got full. Damn. How do we make it so it doesn't stay on the top like that? In the video, it looks like... Oh wait, there is a convertible at the bottom. And this is like... It's too high, I guess. So it should only be one tall by the looks of it. So what we could do is we can bring the liquid vent like here. Delete this. And then honestly delete all this. And then we gotta move all this water out of the way. I'm gonna figure out what's going on here. The seeds are those are seeds falling. Huh. Alright, this does seem to be working. It is slow, and I mean, it's being stalled because of that. That's fair. There's probably like a lot of stuff that doesn't have to be there. Stuff that it's a bit redundant. I do like watching it grow, even though it says like there's no need to watch it grow because you still get a flower out of it. I like watching them grow. And I think in the past I didn't have it didn't have a way to like automate the flamethrowing. I think now there is. All right. I was only planning on playing Sandustry for like about an hour. So in a little bit we will swap over to some Palworld. There's some like weird blocks there. It looks like it's green, but it's also not catching fire. So I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. Anything else? Some gold. All right. What was wrong with this again? Oh yeah, I needed. But then the question is, okay, hold on. If I remove the bottom of this and I throw like a wet seed on top, does it go through? It doesn't. But then if I burn it, yeah, it does go through. Oh shoot. Oh no. It's fine. All right, so I need to bring all this up, which I can do with this tool. Okay, not that up, but I think that up should be fine. Oh, what happened there? All right. And then we need a filter. Oh, wait. Oops. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, yeah. We'll need a filter that makes it so that gold falls through. And then we'll have a conveyor belt here to move the gold out of the way. I don't know what to do with the purple stuff, so I'm just gonna... Wait, oops. That's not what I want. Um, I'm just gonna make like a large, semi-large holding cell for it. And then the gold can honestly just go anywhere. We can even put it here. Oh, it sounds... the sound it makes is pretty satisfying. All right, now we can hook this up, I think. I might need to make the box bigger or like taller. Oh, I'm stuck. Because yeah, it starts to get a bit out of hand, doesn't it? I think I also put a roof on this box because of how out of hand it gets. I need like a launcher that's like random or something. Oh wait, I guess it's just like, hold on. I think it's just moving the top. Oh no, actually no, that just makes it shoot straight up. Never mind. Don't listen to me. I'm a dumbass. Alright, this filled up with water again. I don't know how to like make it not fill up with water. Maybe it doesn't fill up with water if I keep it running 24/7. No, that's not how it works. Hmm. I feel like the outlier is that the seeds are falling. Like maybe that helps. Because it does help. If the seeds are wet and they fall, then they go all the way to the bottom. So maybe I need to like make them fall from like a great distance in order for them to sink to the bottom. All right, first things first, I can move this now. And this too. Wait, what can I do? I have my bots. Where is it? Super drones. Okay, what happens if I swap away from that? Okay, it looks like they continue to work, which is nice. Because what I want to do is I want to delete this stuff and use this area to drop the seeds down into. Alright, this seems to work so far. Oh, some seeds have got through somehow. I don't know how that happened. And some flowers over here. What? Holy moly. Look at all the flower stuff. Hmm. It's pretty cool. The flowers keep on multiplying. Oh, yeah, how's the water doing? We are pumping a lot of water up here. It's all gone. Oh, God. That's what I thought happened. We are gonna run out of water here eventually. But maybe in the next year we'll unlock a way to mass produce water. I mean, it seems to be fine. Oh, I see. Because wet, or not, seed pass through wet seeds. So as long as the pool is big enough and the wet seeds, or not the wet seeds, the seeds can just like fall through into water. It's all good. These are getting stuck though, which is weird. They're like at the precipice of being lifted up, but they don't. Or are they getting lifted up? Oh no, they are. It's just very slow. Is the main issue. Now this is crazy. Maybe I could do. Hold on. Look at this tower, dude. Insane. They're like weeds. You kill one and they start multiplying. Oh god, we're definitely gonna need a bigger holding cell for the purple stuff. We're making so much purple stuff. I don't even know what to do with all this purple stuff. I think we're gonna learn what to do with it in the next tier, but holy moly. Okay, what else can we unlock? We have so much stuff. Oh yeah, the the aerokinematic fan, which is good for blowing air or blowing petals and powders, which we haven't gotten to powders yet. Pyro dispenser unlocks fires 3 flame bursts every 3 seconds when fueled by an adjacent thermal buffer. That might be pretty good. A gun. Let's see heat map. Activity heat map. Gun. Okay, the pyro dispenser is probably the most useful, so we'll get that one first. And then we'll get the gun next. But I think what this allows me to do is I can make a thermal thingy. Where's the best place to put it? I guess I'll put it here. And then a pyro. Like that. Then we could heat this up. I wonder if we could upgrade how far it shoots out. Because that's not very far. Can it fuel other thermal buffers? It can, but it's very bad at it. It takes 20 to shoot it, and it only heats up one. So I guess it's foolproof. You can't, unless we could upgrade it. Let me see. No, we can only upgrade weapons. Oh wait, no, no, yeah, we can only upgrade weapons. Never mind. Permafrost surge. Extended range on the flamethrower. Storm expansion, wider sweep. It is pretty satisfying watching the flowers burn. I will admit. Oof, yeah, okay. Let's start making this bigger. This is stupid. This is not even hitting anything. Useless. I guess I made the box too big, maybe. Oh, although this is about to like, this is ready to shoot. Why does that work faster than mine? What? That's funny. Oh, nice. We can level up already. Damn, that was quick. Yeah, let's get the gun. Gun is cool. What upgrades can we get on the gun? Rapid fire, tracer rounds. Bullets leave a glowing tracer trail. I don't know how good that is. Velocity rounds. Bullets fire faster. Faster gun cooldown. Sick. Sick. Look at this. Oh, shit. Oh, I guess this is like stuff that I used recently. That's cool. Okay, we need to figure out what to do with these pedals because it's getting kind of outrageous. Oh wait, that unlocked other stuff too. Vacuum to collect minerals in a tank. The digger drone, which digs autonomously. Oh, that percentage is pretty decent actually. All right, let's upgrade to the next tier. Oh, we're getting a call. Accept. Perfect. Before we authorize any scale ups, protocol demands a subsurface scan. Initiate scan. Anomaly detected. Copy that. I'm tagging the coordinates. Get down there. Report what you see. Okay. Alright, so we are about to switch over to Palworld now. But before we do that, advanced filter allows the advanced filter which can filter multiple elements at once, including liquids and gases. Ah, cool. Hmm. Logistics Mark II. Version 2 of the conveyor button launcher. Oh, does that make them better? Hauler drone for automated material transport. Drying and condensing. Unlocks the steam dryer to dry minerals using steam, and a condenser to convert gases into liquids using snow. Huh. I guess we need to condense the petals? Unlocks a steam dryer. Oh wait, because are these petals wet? Or what's wrong with them? No. Okay. They look wet in this thing. Try condensing. Steam dryer to dry materials using steam, and the condenser to convert gases into liquids using snow. Also, we put snow on top, and then I guess it cools. Oh, does that mean we could condense the steam that we make into water immediately without having to have it go all the way up to the surface? Interesting. We're gonna get a rocket launcher, a vacuum. Oh, we already saw that. Uh, a corraler to capture creatures. Wait, there's creatures? A recon drone for scouting. Whoa. Okay, there's a lot in this game. Fantastic. All right. I've done all this with the very little bit that I've dug up. I would like to go down there and dig some more stuff up, but uh it just multiplies. There's so many purple leaves. I need to, what's it called? I need to find a use for them before I can go get more dirt. Otherwise, this is gonna get filled up some more, even more than already is. All right. So yeah, Sandustry, very cool. I like it a lot. Um, we'll see. I keep on saying like I'll play it after at what is it? Not the at the end of the stream, off stream. But with making the game, I haven't had a lot of time to do that. So I'll see. And also, I'm also whenever I do have time, or like towards the end of the day, I usually play Deadlock instead, which uh is the best use of my time. I wonder if sand gets on here because there's just sand. It just stick. It looks like it just sticks. All right, I'll leave you there for now. All right. Ha 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 ha. Oh god, I need to add like a lane here. So I'm moving stuff to the left. All right. For real though, let's get out of here. So yeah, Sandustry, super cool, super fun. I like it a lot. So yeah, let me Palworld. I forgot where we were on Palworld, but we'll catch up or we'll remind ourselves once we get in. But yeah, I don't know. Deadlock. It's the cool thing. Cool hip thing. That's all I want to play. After stream, sadly. It's too good. What can I say? But yeah, I did try Sinclair again. I didn't do very well. I think like, I couldn't hit any of the bolts. It was very I was doing very bad. And the next game I played Lash, and that went up better. But we had a silver on our team that was low key feeding, and we ended up losing. Very sad. Oh, I'm level 47 or 43. Why did I think I was like level 30, 30 something? Damn, I'm actually quite high then. Yeah, funny enough, I hate fighting characters that can shoot fast. Even though like the amount of damage they do per bullet is low, it just feels like you're getting hit a lot. Dude, honestly, Paige, her bullets hit very hard at the beginning of the game. I haven't played Celeste though. I probably should play Celeste. But yeah, I need to play more Paige too. There's like too many characters that I like playing that it's difficult for the game to like give me one of each character. And they're all at the same, but I don't want to like hard choose them, I guess. I want it to be natural. I also played Geist one of these days. I played Geist and I did pretty decent as well. Geist is fun. Very strong and annoying bombs. Yeah, very impressive stuff. Anyway, here we are. We're in. Let me copy the invite link because I will BRB real quick. Um, and when I come back, we'll get into Palworld. Oops, wait, hold on. The screen is like really small for some reason. There we go. All right, one moment. BRB. Ooh, I'm back. All right. Let's continue. Wait, did I change the category? I did. Okay, we're golden. Hello, Maro. How are you? Oh, don't listen to that. How was the peak update? I didn't. I went. I was like. I didn't stay for too long. Uh. Do you guys reach any of the new biomes that came out? Oh wait, no, I was there. You guys ended it like early and rated Kana. I remember. I remember. Yeah, right. It's V1. I haven't played Ultra Kill if I'm being honest, but very recognizable person. Uh, I think we could store the blue balls at this point. They're not very good like they used to be. Yeah, I might join next week. I'm considering it. It's been a while. I've been meaning to join, but it's very late for me. I'm usually I'm usually all out of it by the time. Uh, logging site 2. Oh yeah, we need the hardwood. Um, oh, I should make some heat resistant armor. What's the difference? Heat resistance, fire protection. Refined metal. I don't think we need to make refined metal, I think. Armor. Or technically or we need to find the guy who sells the the suit, the protection suit. One or the other. We can make a hyper shield. Oh, hyper shield only needs. Oh, we need a lot of palladium fragments. I'll make sure to think about that when we go out again. All right, where are we going? I think the desert that sells it is like up here. Also, there's a little thing up there I could go. I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go up today. Wait, wasn't one of my pals like dead? No, we're fine for now, at least. It's like a whole new game. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I'm so sorry. I feel like the bird is faster. Oh, what did I just do? What's up with you? Oh, it's the messenger. Wants me to sit, I think. Sit on chair. Thank you. Level 19. I'm gonna start skipping dungeons that are too low level. There's no point. No point in well, I guess the good idea to get blue wait, still have it, yeah. Blue spheres are good for capturing low level guys. Don't have to waste the better ones. Oh, I killed you. I didn't mean to do that. I need to put my ring on. This is pretty cool, though. I don't like the sounds they make. Oh, they're fighting each other. What the? Who's here? Blaze Howl. Oh, really? That's strange. Oh wait, I already maxed it out, it looks like. Sorry, my guys, my bad. Whoa, what the? Who did that? Okay, I thought the desert was in this direction, but actually, it might be over in this direction. Because, yeah, we need tier 2. Oh, a Lunaris effigy. That's new, too. Tier 2 heat protection to survive in the volcano and this desert without taking damage. Heat resistant metal armor schematic 2. Okay. What did Rush speak? Oh no. Oh, to be fair though, I think if you ride the Firebird, it gives you like a passive heat thing, which is probably why being in that desert is killing me. The bird is heating me up by accident. I guess I need a snowbird. Oh, Pinkolet. Pinkolet. Um, Damn. This guy was fighting hard. Mm. Oh yeah, we do need to also make the refined metal pickaxe at some point. Oh god. Oh nice. Growth acceleration bell schematic. An inventory unlocks the growth spell. Wait, what? Growth acceleration bell. Does that make it so that they level up faster or something? Could only assume. Oh, yeah, I'm here now. Wait, what? I managed to like go the long way around just to get to the same spot. Forgot where the desert was. I think the desert was where there was a village in the desert where a guy sold the that like suit. Oh wow, look at this place. Wait, did she die? You shouldn't have. Oh, she probably died from the fire, low key. Whoops. What the? Ouch. Damn. We're using attacks that have fire. End up killing them by accident. Okay, let's fly up. There has to be... Where is the desert? It's not over there. It has to be over there. Oh, look at this place. This place is filled with, like, all sorts of stuff. It's got sulfur, quartz, ore, some random dudes as well. Fantastic. Look at that. I'm gonna mark this place on the map. This seems like a pretty good spot for a base. What the? Damn, this guy's like getting out every time. I don't know, but I do want to capture one of each at least. Hacking. I also won't know until I get to base if they're any good. Old revolver schematic. Mark II. Uh, sure. I could go up here and teleport back home, and then continue where I left off. Oh, look, there's electric dinosaurs over here. Level 52, though. It's crazy. See, I got this bell. Growth acceleration bell. I want to see what it does. Marksman revolver. Whoa, look at that. Well, it's part of the Ultra Kill collab. Oh. And an electrically powered revolver capable of firing endlessly. When equipped, pal spears thrown are replaced with coin tosses. Hitting a coin with the marksman revolver causes the bullet to ricochet towards enemies. Oh, it is like in the game. That's cool. Only 250 though. I think it's like weaker than the gun. Yeah, definitely. You don't build it there though. Where do you build it? I can build a hat. An accessory that raises PAL XP. You need mysterious mushrooms for it though. We definitely don't have that. War Sect. Yeah, he's level 4 logging and also level 5 transporting. That's not bad. What does he do? When in party, generates a barrier around the player after 5 melee hits are landed within 5 seconds. Does not stack. Oh, so you're good for like melee. Sometimes drops red berries. When a party restores 100% pal hunger to the pal with the lowest hunger every 5 minutes. Hmm. I feel like, oh yeah, I didn't do this one. Allegedly. Level 29, that is technically under leveled to me. Oh, look at this guy. Oh no. Okay. Oh. I'd probably survive up in the icy mountain. Never mind. Or maybe? No, I can't. It's still too cold. Nice. Where's the... Where the hell is the engine? Oh, here it is. Was he just laying on the ground? Oh, he unlocked flamethrower. I wonder what that replaced. I really like his tornado abilities. But I guess the wind tornado one wasn't that great anymore. Ouch. Who keeps shooting me? Hello, one. Oh, you need a golden key for that. I need a smaller pal. You are not a very good pal. Well, I guess that okay, that did a lot of damage. You're a bit too long, I feel like. What the? Ouch. Do something. Do something quick. Oh, wait, this is a statue. Nice. Kitty. Alright, I think I cleared everything out except for a chest that needs a golden key, which I don't have. What is this? Oh, I forgot I took my ring off. Whoops. I almost killed this guy. That's why I'm missing all my shots. Can you, like, stand still? What is going on? This rock has, like, invisible walls. Nice. Ah, this one needs a silver key. Ah! And they make, like, better lockpicks. So I don't have to suffer not being able to open a chest. Crafting table. Oh, cool. High quality wood board. Advanced fishing rod. Lockpicks. Oh, a rampaging one. Oh, it's only level 30. I can probably take that on. I missed. Okay, fantastic. Oh my goodness. Oh. Nice. Ice was so schematic. I already have all these guys. You killed them, you idiot. Oh, but that attack was stronger than your last attack. That's good. Because Crushing Push sucks. Although... Oh. Why does that seem better? Or maybe, I don't know. Ooh. Oh, wait, I can lockpick that. What am I doing? Can you change ability? Yeah, I probably can. He also does get new abilities as he levels up. Because what he had? Seed Bomb is kind of bad. He had Seed Bomb. Can you not swim? What are you doing? Help me. Uh, I do hear something flying. Oh no, it is just you. Why you flap so loud? I guess I don't want to like waste any of the fruits that we have back at home because sometimes I don't know what they do. Oh really? Oh, I didn't know that. Let me check. Hold on. A Turtacle Terra with a demon god. Oh yeah, but I think it's only like his previous abilities. Seed Machine Gun though. What was that? Seed Mine I think was the bad one. Although the power is quite good apparently. I don't know though. Power Shot. Stone Cannon. Have I seen Stone Cannon? Oh wait, hold on. There's another one. Sure. I'll take it. Come back here. Damn. Yeah, the only issue with that ability is that it has like too many. It locks you in an animation. What level is this? Level 40. Okay, I'm definitely doing that one. I need to get a teleporter over here though. I don't want to die and have to come walk all the way back. Oh, Robin Quill Terras. I don't think I even have the original. Yeah, holy moly. You see how strong that is? Let's go. You know what? Kill him. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Nice job. Already got one. Map inside tree. I think they did. I think you could go to the tree, yeah. Oh, look at all these guys. I'm out of I'm out of spheres. 27, 33. Ooh. Oh, nice job. Nice job, gamer. Earth Emperor's Baton. Oh, that looks cool. Probably a melee weapon. That does earth damage if I were to assume. Okay, we'll do the dungeon. And then my inventory's full, so I'll need to go back home. And I forgot to fix my pickaxe to... Wait, let me mark this one on the map. Nice. What the? What the? Why are you a... What the? Why are you a boss? Oh no. Oh no. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, good stuff. Kill him, please. Finally. Precious plume. Some of you guys are really, really bad. I don't really rate this guy. He's the highest level guy I have because I fished him out of a pond. I don't rate his moves though. He's too big. He's too big. He gets stuck on things. And he doesn't have like good AoE abilities or like single target abilities. You're gonna get switched out. Electric ball. Iceberg. Lizard spike. I don't have any room for this stuff though, is the issue. What the? Big tortoise. Alright, it's your job to hurt him. He has throw rock ability. It reminds me of. Oh no. Oh, I shouldn't have stepped in that. I was trying to squeeze past. Are you both good? It reminds me of the live action Avatar movie where like 50 people do a dance and only one rock gets thrown. I guess he's tanky. He's taking hits like it's nothing. He just needs better damage. The fire breath isn't bad though. That's like his best ability so far. Do I have the mercy ring? I don't have it on. Oh no! God damn it! I accidentally took out a bird. Oh well. I just wanted him because he was big, and also because he's kind of okay at digging. A mighty remedy. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, it's freezing. Jesus, sorry. I'm trying to find. You remember that suit? Uh, that gave you like +1 heat and cold resistance. If I remember correctly, there's a village in this desert, and there's a guy in it that sold it. I'm trying to get over there to buy it, because that would be really useful. Yeah, the undershirt. Undershirt. We've had the undershirt this whole time. Send power to the panel. Wait, what? Send power from the source panel to all panels to unlock the door. Huh? I knew that was gonna happen. God damn it! I was trying to do it quickly. Oh wait, hold on. I need to check on something real quick. Hopefully, I don't end up dying for it. One moment. Here be. Alright, I'm back. Ooh. Have they left? They have. Send power from the source through all panels to the core panel to unlock the door. Huh? Am I like dumb? Oh wait, I am dumb. Hold on. Oh, really? Wait, am I wearing the ring? I am. I need to let the fire door go out. They don't die from fire damage. What the? Okay, that guy seems cool. Alright, I'll try to head over to you to help out. I need to find a teleporter. I think there's one in the village. And then I'll come and help. See if we can catch it. Where are you? I don't really have a teleporter. Gone. Anywhere close to you. Sadly. Okay. Go over here, maybe. I feel like that's the closest. Oh, sorry. Fire turtles. Oh, shoot. It's a shame my fastest mount gets like a negative debuff if I use him in the fire zone. Oh, you. You sack of bricks. I can't believe this. Okay. At this point, just switch over to the bird. Hoping if I stay near the water, maybe I won't immediately burn up. Oh yeah, okay, fantastic. Oh, these guys, you mean. Reptoro. Where am I? Okay, I'm almost there. Oh, not those. Other fire turtles. Oh, they share stamina? That's kind of annoying. Is there a teleporter nearby? So I don't immediately die. Place is still hot. Crazy. Oh, I see it. Honestly, yeah, that makes sense. We're still burning here. Or I did unlock the fast travel to get the under armor or whatever it's called. I could look now that I have a teleporter here. I could go see how much it costs, and maybe I could get a couple. Oh, you do? How expensive is it? Oh, I see. Oh, it gives you heat resistance level 3. That's pretty good. I could build 2 of them. I was gonna say, the other one does both, but this one does heat really well. I might not have enough high enough level to build the baton. Nice. Alright, what do you do? Changes for attack to darker increases by 5%. Are we getting rated? What is this? Oh yeah, it is. Sometimes digs up gold coins when assigned to the ranch. When activated, unleashes a primal fury that increases his attack by 75% for a limited time. Yeah, right. Usually it's quite easy though, so it's not the worst. While in part reduces it reduces the weight of sulfur and coal by 80%. Also increases damage dealt by players and pals' ground attacks. Oh, that's pretty good. Modifies performance to equip the glider, prevents fall damage, acceleration of height, speed, gliding. Increases the power's bow charge speed. Eh. Player's defense increases by 5%. Electric pals drop 40% more items. On a party, increases defense of electric pals by 50%. Does not stack. That isn't that great either. War mission. That sounds pretty cool. Oh, sphere tracking. Interesting. Did the raid start yet? What's going on? Oh, the visitor left. Bruh. Did you grab the undershirt? Oh, yeah. It is right there. I think we can get the coal. No, we already do have the coal. I guess I didn't put it down. The it's in the base, in the crafter. There you go. No problem. What are these stats? Or what are these sounds? Oh, you're quite small. I don't know why I thought you'd be bigger. I was just making a saddle. Ooh, bushy. I think I already had one actually. Yeah, sure. I'll be there in a second. Oh wait, can I repair? Or I forget. Oh, that's much better. All right, where are we going? Oh yeah. The Knocklim. Knocklim. Oh, there he is. Oh my god, he killed him immediately. Who the hell is Alola? The Pineapple Peaks enthusiast. Where the hell did this boon sheet come from? Nice. We do have to be very careful. It's getting extremely low. No! He was on fire! I think that was my bad. Yeah, he was on fire, dude. Oh, damn, look at all this ore. Yeah. There's this bozo. Oh, nice. I went to my sword. Oh, here it is. Nice. Oh, they got pizza. Oh, nice. Yeah. We could head back. Damn. Very unfortunate. My new powder I was gonna try out immediately died. Probably should not have used them first. That is pretty funny though. Blue effigy. A Gofin. Oh, that's new. When activated, attacks target with Spirit Fire. One part increases player's attack by 10%. Oh. Nothing crazy. I leveled up so much that I've like skipped refined metal and have gone straight to pal metal. Although I don't think I've unlocked how to make it. I think we need refined ingots anyway. What the? Oh. There's just a dude here. Wait, who can mine? Oh, I guess I don't have anyone who can mine. Thought I did. You look like you could mine, but I guess not. You guys are useless. Yeah. Earth Emperor's Baton. An accessory that raises the attack of the PAL fighting alongside you. Also significantly increases their ground damage. Hmm. Interesting. You do need ancient civilization quartz though. But that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, wasn't I going to reduce the amount of time it takes to revive? I forgot to do that. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. What am I missing? Oh, what shield do we have? The Giga? We can make the Hyper. What else can we make here? What is this? Ring of Trust. Equipping this makes it easier to increase your trust with your pal. Oh, cool. I do need to get more Paldium. Oh yeah, we can. Sorry, I was just doing some stuff. I'm just doing the quest for the base. Trying to increase the amount of pals working. It's crazy how big these tier 2 assembly lines are. Insanely big. Alright, let me just put some stuff away. And then I'll go. Oh, you're right. LOL. Alright. A new busk. No, I don't want you. Whatever. Got a piss baby. Why are they all trying to kill themselves? And now, no, this guy's got me stuck. Oh, I dodged. Perfect dodge. Dude, who's hitting me? A new busk. No! Oh, he's stuck. LOL. What a loser. Oh no. No! Damn, dude, that move is really strong. Oh no. What the? Dude, that move is strong. Holy. What? That was not telegraphed. Oh no. Dude, he has insane AoE. Dude, he killed like all my pals immediately. Oh my god. Hello, Marco. Tough. Yeah, right. He had like multiple attacks, like way more than three. Crazy, crazy strong. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. Does it want? Oh, refined metal chest. Sorry, I just placed that down so that we could do the quest. The quest wanted us to build a summoning altar. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Damn. The power with the gliding ability died too. It really is a nice ability to have. Hmm. Oh, give me bread. Nice. Hmm. Unless I'm wrong, but none of these guys sell the undershirt. Maybe they moved it. Hmm. A tax pendant. What the? Oh, they're fighting each other now. Oops, sorry. Hmm. Oh, this guy's new. Gildra. 34,000. I don't have enough. Looks cool. It looks like a mummy. Good night, Marco. Well, honestly, I'm honestly not gonna go for too much longer. But yeah, I appreciate you stopping by. Quaker did a massive amount of dubious looking powder. It looks like an account book. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Baked mushrooms, nice. Oh, this guy wants to see his Surfetera. I did have one of those on my team. But yeah, I think that is an alright place to end it for today. Wait, hold on. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. But yeah, I don't think we're in that much of a rush to beat the third boss. We're definitely at that level. Even more, perchance. I think we do. We have one. One cow. Where'd he go? Oh yeah, there he is. A Mazurian. Mozzarella stick. Uh, so yeah, we are making milk. Hmm. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with some more Blender, of course. Continuing to work on DG. We started her gloves today. We worked a little bit on her pants. But I do need to go back to the pants for sure. They're still not done. But we'll finish the glove first, cause that I do know what's going on. And then I need to find some time to do some tests on what I'm going to do with her right arm. I'm still not 100% sure if I'm being honest. But we'll figure things out. I don't know. And so yeah, and then afterwards we'll play more Palworld. We could play more Sandustry, but it might just be something I'll do on my own, in my own free time, when I'm not playing Deadlock or doing other stuff that I should be doing first. And so yeah, very good. Yeah, I've gone very far ahead in terms of what's it called? In terms of levels. There's a lot of stuff here. Uh, that I can make that I haven't made because it's a lot. That's like the only reason. Maybe next time I'll focus in on making that stuff because all of it's really important. And yeah, we'll continue exploring. We'll continue catching pals. Good stuff. Oh yeah, I did get that pendant. What does that do? Attack up +3. Whoa, that seems pretty good. So yeah, and I don't. Let me see. Yeah, as far as I can see, there isn't anyone. Can you give me that item back? Okay, whatever. I'll let you do whatever you have to do. Oh, I thought it said +4, and now it's saying +3. What the hell? I think it only increases my attack, though, not the attack of Al, so I don't know how useful it is. Anyway. So yeah, that is about it for today. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. And I'm gonna go now. See you guys. Goodbye. Where is it? Goodbye, goodbye. Bye. Bye.